Okay, hello everybody! Yay! Welcome in, Squeaky. Congrats on being first. Hello everyone. Welcome all in chat. We're gonna continue today. Let's go. And then we're gonna do some Don't Starve together or later for the mega collab. Woo! I farmed for a little bit, so wait, forgot. Let me head to there's general goods section, and then we'll upgrade everyone's stuff. Hopefully, we'll see how many I have. Modify. Not. I got all of these upgrades. Fine. I'm gonna upgrade usage next. And then Emma. And then either Elliot or Lisa. Or it's I don't want to replace Elliot or Emma. But with Sharon in the party, I'm gonna have to move some things around. Okay. We go. Go. Hang on. Before we continue that. We're gonna need another control. And Mike. No, my microphone holder is going down. No. I just had this fixed. There, go down on me. Wait, it's falling over. Hang on. Okay. Maybe we should get some rest. Yeah. Oh, wait. Gosh, why am I upset? Oh, there we go. There. Eventually, the clock struck. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix. Once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point. Oh, wait. Did I?
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
In another invigorate.
Nice work. You should be proud of yourself.
Woo! Okay. Got them all.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
Yeah, on one hand, Duke Cayenne and Albert Rayan, all of those guys are kind of assholes, but also on the other side, we got Osborne, and it's like, I don't want to support him either.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly.
Yeah.
We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
Yeah, it's great that we gathered together like this, but we have differing opinions. Oh boy. Yeah.
And different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month.
What do you... As well as Prince Oliver. What do you know? All the benefactors of...
I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for
Yep,
Xeno
pretty
and
much.
Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support.
What's the taboo? Showing her powers? Is that it?
Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
Well, we have Vander's team in Nord. We have the military base in Gorelia. We have Legram if need be, but that's a risk considering the two commanders just went in there willy-nilly.
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it.
Let me guess, we're going to liberate Thors? That will be our base, is that it?
The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh, hey, Vita.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita.
Vita?
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all, hmm?
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
Uh-oh. Are they here?
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Yeah, I think Ymir's not a good place for a base. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. I decided we have the brave dance party. Hold the dance party! We have a war upon us. Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
That was your first mistake. Why would you ever trust her, that witch?
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Bro. Of course, our last member.
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Or Dean. I mean, now we have a full-on reunion here, everybody. Woo! All our classmates are here. Some wanting to kill us more than others. How long? Oh my god.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Yeah, Matt, look! A mech! Here we go.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
There they are.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Yeah, if only we saw that, huh?
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. Time for my
long-awaited revenge has finally come.
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Hey, Rufus. No, always voices a bad guy. It's always him.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's shown up too.
Thought he said already. I read it in my mind in his voice automatically.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Good thing I leveled you guys up.
Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not.
No, yeah.
I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Aw, come on, show the fighting.
They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing uses. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Oh, okay. And we don't have our OP members. Great. Elliot, Alisa, Laura, Machias, Emma.
Show me what you're capable of.
Like. Very well.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
What am I witnessing? Oh, all-out battle, Kizoto.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
No problem. Light.
I should have switched to Gaius. Gosh darn it. I can't even use my
Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
Take this! It's my turn!
It's fine. It's not too difficult yet.
Keep it up, everyone!
How long of a story did I happen to miss? Oh, we found everyone, and then they're attacking our base now.
No problem.
Emma, get in here.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Ethereal blades. Go for it. Here's our chance.
An opening! Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Of course. Dance flames. Aster flame.
My turn. I leave this to you.
No problem. Here I go. Overdrive!
Didn't found everyone that involves separation. What happened? Wait.
Break!
A war broke out, Gizoto, and now everyone's fighting each other.
It's my turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Leave this to me. Time barrier. Break!
Leave this to me!
Right.
Go, Laura. You're our best chance. Wait, did the class someone get separate or some? I happened to miss in the previous game. Ah, yeah, Gizoto. At the end of the last game, the Chancellor got shot, and then our school got invaded, and we all end up separated. This is like a month after the separation. We got everyone back together, but now, said things are getting pretty bad. Oh, she got hit.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Of course.
I think, oh, yeah, she can. Emma, head back. Here to the corner.
Try this.
I get bonus if I knock him down to half.
It's especially for you. You've been a wonderful audience.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
And everyone has new outfits now.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll show you how it's done. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Of course.
Use it all.
Your end is sure.
Show me strength. Begin.
Oh boy. His Mystic Cage? Oh no. Oh boy. Woo! Okay, we got the bonus. Gilded Brother is quite powerful.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion, but you'd do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
We didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay? Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Think you can handle this?
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
So much health.
Eat this! Gotcha!
Hope you're ready.
Defensive stance.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Darkness.
Clean! Let's go! Gotcha!
I remember the weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Think you can handle this?
This is bad.
Bring it on! Eat this!
Is that all? Hope you're ready.
Bring it on!
Darkness.
Clean! Now! Gotcha!
Ooh. Somehow even more lost. Big Mech now on the field. Yeah. Did you not watch the ending of my stream? Just kidding. Like I said, if you start with this, oh boy, you're gonna be lost. But it is cool, right, Kizoto?
Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Ah, hey Via.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours.
Always sass till the end. You don't recognize him either, Kizoto. He was one of our classmates.
How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But We've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne.
So this is how they're
ruler
doing
of
it
the
now.
Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
That's the same one they used in Azure.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here. I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded.
Yeah, Kizoto, remember when we were just in school, you know, celebrating high school life, going to a festival and all that, and now we're at war. People want to kill us left and right, and there are mechs! Mechs everywhere!
When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point.
Reen, welcome in!
I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Oh, it's just like with Estelle.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting?
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Wants to get Elise an outfit.
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Master Reen!
Reen!
Eustace! Oh. And that's the end of Act 1. Okay, everybody, that's the end of the stream. I'll see y'all later. Bye! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yelled his name aloud. Yeah, because he's the closest with him. I think who yells his name depends on who you're closest with. In terms of the adults, I was closest with Sharon. In terms of, you know, his classmates, Green was closest with Eustace, because of course. Fought well against. Okay. About to have a heart attack. Imagine Marie just came in. Okay, we ended the stream. That's the end of the game. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Quick restroom break. Hang on. I'm not even gonna change this so I don't give any heart attacks. All right, I return. How's everyone? Guys still there? Hello? Oh, ad break. Okay. We got it. So let's wait here for a second, shall we? How are you, Kizoto? It's so nice to see you again. You up for later? Hmm? You up for our session later? You yearn for the mine? Do you yearn for the mines, Kizoto? Actually, if we don't do the mines, we can make a boat and then sail off into the ocean. That's something we can do. And we don't have to worry about heat as much since we'll always be by a fire. Yeah, because those are the two options we have in I'm talking about Don't Starve, by the way. Those are two options we have. We can either go into the mines and we beat the boss down there, or we go into the sea and then beat the boss out there. We can even find islands and grab bananas and all that stuff. Right? Yeah, there's so much to do. I'm so glad I'm able to do it. Okay, we got a few more seconds for the ad break. What I missed while I was out? Oh yeah, Kizoto. So basically, we got we were living our high school lives. We got to the bottom of the schoolhouse where we found Green's mech, Valamar. That's the name of his mech. We had no idea what it was, and then we went back to norm. And then we just went back up. We celebrated the festival. Everything's back to normal. Well, George, the mechanic, looks after Valamar. Crow disappears one day, and right at the end of the festival, this is when Crossbell, this is when the Azure, Trails to Azure and Zero cross over. Yeah, this is when the Crossbell arc crosses over with the Cold Steel arc because they got word that the fortress got destroyed. The fortress on the border of the Empire was destroyed by some super weapon. I'm pretty sure if you were there, uh you know what the super weapon is, right, Kazoto? Let me bring up the super weapon. Okay, the ad break is over. God, there's so many details though. But yeah, in Azure, basically, right, one of those arcades. Yes. Hang on. Basically, there is that picture. We found out that she was evil and was manipulating everyone. This is in Azure, by the way. Manipulating everyone in order to get to Kia. Yeah, you were there for none of that. Sorry, Marie. It's a really good story, though, I promise. And then she took advantage of this girl and released this super weapon onto the world. This is what destroyed the base. This is what destroyed the base at the border of the Empire that got everyone to panic. Yes. A cute little girl with the power of a god, basically. And that happened right as the festival ended over here in the Cold Steel arc. So everyone was in a panic. The Chancellor was going to give a big speech, of what's going to happen with Crossbell, what's going to happen with the Empire. And on the day of that speech, Crow, who was secretly C, the head terrorist, went over to the Chancellor's place and shot him through the heart with the anti-material sniper rifle. And then war commenced all over. I'm so glad I have pictures. War commenced all over Erebonia. One side siding with the Imperial Alliance. That's what they call themselves, the Imperial Alliance. The other side, siding with Osborne and the Chancellor. And they're going at each other. And we're stuck in the middle of this. Reen and his team are basically stuck in the middle of this whole thing. All the way after it. Yeah, she's so shameless. I know, right? What they after he what they called yeah, we were stuck in the middle of it. They sent mechs to our school. They were going to try and take it over. We said no. We fought back. Everyone was down, and then Reen used his protagonist powers to summon Valamar, his mech, from the bottom of the school. Oh, to fight off Crow because Crow is a traitor, but he was not strong enough because Crow has more experience than him. So Celine forced Valamar to retreat it into the mountains. And this is the last scene we see in the previous game. Yusa saying goodbye. What they call this? Everyone saying goodbye to Reen, and then Yusa saying we'll meet again. And then that was the end of the first game. Now we're in the second game where it's 1 month later. Reen wants to get back with all of his classmates. His sister and the crown princess have been kidnapped, and he's trying to find them. And he wants to figure out what to do with this. How to handle the war. So we got everyone back together. Then the bad guys found us, and then everything you just saw happened, basically. Yeah, Marie, this is why I love this series. World building is so good and everything's connected. If you want like the full timeline, Marie, and I'll always bring this up because I love it. Uh, these are all the games out so, and they're all connected. That's why people say they're like the MCEU, the Marvel or the One Piece RPGs, because they really are. They're all really long, but they're so worth it once you get into it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Basically, this game. Well, now let's focus on these two. This game takes place on a separate country with another cast, and what happened here coincides with what happens here and here, the game I'm playing. So what happened in this country is affecting this country, the cast in this game from another country, and the cast of this game from another country. Like I said, the whole reason the chancellor about to be got shot, had to make a speech before he got shot, kind of thing, was because the people, the little the little goddess girl destroyed a whole fortress on their land. I screenshotted it. You don't have to. It's literally it's on Google. You can look it up. But yeah, terrifying part. The terrifying part is that even after daybreak, there's a lot more and a lot more loose ends. Yes, yes, there's even more. That's why I don't believe it when that one person said, "Oh, they're ending the trail series soon." I don't think so, unless they rush it. I hope they don't. But there's an evil. Marie, this also involves you. There's an evil organization in this game, and Vita, the lady in the blue dress, is one of them, and they have like 13 members. We've dealt with 2 of them so far. As far as my knowledge goes, we dealt with one that was in the Sky series. That was Weissman, and now the second one here is Vita. The third one, and I'm pretty sure is the Lance lady. Yeah, Lance lady. Yeah, so there's 3. We met 3 out of the 13. And there are how many games again? Anyways, continue. What the fuck? I was shocked, you. We just only chipped off a part of the secret organization, and there's an area further eastwards in the map. Yes! Yes, and remember, they all have 4. These are the leaders. These 13 members are the Anguis, basically the leaders of this organization. And they have well, I'm so glad I took screenshots of everything. Yeah. The leaders of this organization, and they have members underneath them. They have warriors, powerful enforcers underneath each member. So there's a lot of them. We dealt with this guy. He's dead. He's gone. This lady we've not dealt with yet. Him, Azure, he disappeared. And now we're dealing with Vita, Miss Opera Singer Lady. They all hot maids, mommies, or royals? No, some of them are creepy doctors or like guys with glasses that look just like Aizen. Oh yeah, if you want to see the map of this series, this country, here, this is how much you've explored in the series so far, Marie. This is where the first 3 games took place. This is what this small area here, not sure if you can see it, is where the next 2 games, the 4th and 5th game took place. And then this one over here, there are some hotties, there are some hotties. And the next 4 games take place here. Or the next 2, yeah, the next 4 games, Cold Steel, the one I'm playing right now, takes place here. This is the Empire. We don't know what's in this area. This is Calvert. This is where Daybreak takes place. I know that. That's the next arc in the series. Whatever is over here, we have no fucking idea. It's just... And that's just for this plane of existence, because they confirmed in 3 that there is another dimension in this game that's just as big as this fucking map. So, Kizoto, I'll be in this rabbit hole for a while. As if those chains do anything. So untrue. That's yeah, pretty much. Okay, anyways, let's get back to reading. Sorry, everyone's.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
You've met him before. What do you mean?
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance.
Guess I'll be waking up every day now. Every Monday to Thursday, usually. If I do it on weekends, it's rare, but if I ever do it on weekends, I usually notify you ahead of time. So be on the lookout for my notification on Twitch.
Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer, truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye.
I mean, he's bad, yes, but you're raising taxes beyond reasonable right now.
He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well,
an alarm G3.
I can't say I disagree.
Yeah, this guy right here. This is the guy who got shot, Marie. Does he look evil to you? Kizoto, does he look evil? Bad, like, oh, he's just bad or bad. He annexed areas around the Empire to turn it into more Empire territory. For those who don't know, basically it means either you join us or we kill everyone here, burn all your houses, and then you still join us regardless.
We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were.
Aggressive is an understatement.
About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are.
Afraid that yes, you are.
Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress.
Enemy nation? Wait. Crossbell? No. Wait, no. Ouroboros? No.
After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection.
Bullshit.
Certainly haven't been in prison. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well... that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play.
So angry, I can feel like I'm in trouble and he's into talking to me.
Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would
This is not...
before us.
Green is not angry. Trust me, you've not seen him angry.
You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
Soldats are what they call the mechs in this game. Aside from the knights, the soldats are basically mini mechs.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
yeah, those things.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
Ending of Azure says otherwise.
And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
That's...
Are you trying to...
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus...
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Yeah, this is his older brother, by the way. Hey, Marie, this is his, this is Reen's boyfriend's older brother. B? Okay. We'll escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you. Aboard the Pantagruel. This is much just like a Stell's intermission chapter in Sky the Second. I love it though. I was like, the name and hair don't match up. What do you mean the name and the hair? Rufus Alberea? The Gruel guest area. It even has the same room, except it's not a prison.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Reen, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Oh my god, it's literally it's Joshua and Loeing all over again.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
You can think of him as the X. I'm kidding. No. There are a lot of people who ship him and Reen. But me, I'm like, I don't see it. How did you fit two
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
What the fuck did you fit 2 drinks in there?
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Are you hungry now, Marie? You want food? Also, that doesn't look like a burger. What's that square thing that's inside it? Like, the one above the cheese before the lettuce? It looks like a chicken sandwich.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
It's a fish sandwich, of course. It's a fish burger.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
How did all that fit? I have no idea. That mystery chip.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh, that's how he's connecting it.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
Yeah. We never saw it. Run into anything like that in Dry special economics. So I guess that makes sense, as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government, not called it. It was annexed years ago. That right? Yeah, this is one of the areas. And the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh. Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
None. It's a guy. None of them. Sharon.
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Oh, that's how they connect. Okay. I was like, wait, what happened in Ambria again? Okay, so that connects with Sky the Third. Okay, that's cool.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai.
Oh, yeah. Like I was going to say, this sounds awfully familiar. This sounds awfully familiar. Exactly what. It's cool that they are able to reuse plot points like this, but in a creative way. Like because it happened over there, it surely happened over
My
here as
grandfather
well.
sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control.
Green Crow, welcome in. How are you? We have a shout out for Green Crow, please. Thank you. Yes. How's HSR? Sorry. I know, very sad music right now. Let me remove the sad music. How are you? Thank you, Squeaky, for the shout out. Oh, I just woke up. Great, great. Look, we're in the second game. Marie might be taking a nap right now, but if you go check out Rinkro, guys, they're a great streamer, great friend. Also, the one who plays the most trails, even more so than me. You getting the remake? You have Daybreak 2 on the way? Actually, nah. Wait, nah. We're saving money for Wilds. Oh, fucking. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out oh no, the beta, right, comes out next week, if I remember correctly. Is it the beta or is it the full game? I completely forgot at this point. Finish Daybreak, get a Daybreak. Nice, nice.
Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital.
Yep, sounds just... But you'll see what it is.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited.
Ian.
I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
Oh, welcome back, Izzo.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is that what I think it is? Wait a minute, wait. Okay, never mind. That's their personal airship. I thought that was the Capua airship for a second. Somehow your name makes all the sense. Yes! I knew exactly where that name came from. Now you know why Reen Crow's name is like that.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest.
God, it's exactly like Loa.
Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
They change it. There's no guards.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I don't have a girl. I have a guy.
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room.
I don't know, Reen. Who do you think?
I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
I wonder who this will be. Well, if it's someone else, I'd be very surprised. Oh. And it's back here. Yeah. Found Teresia? Really? Okay. Save up. right. I gave the evergreen to. It's fine. I left the evergreen with Sharon. Correct. How's everyone in chat? Hope you're all doing well. Check her here.
I can sense someone inside.
Oh, it's Scarlet.
Come on in if you like.
Duri, if you're here, your favorite canon lady's here.
Excuse me.
Hey, Scarlet. Yep.
Hello there, love.
I know some people who are really into this lady. What do you think, Marie? Look, another dominatrix
I
like
heard
woman.
you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Waifu. Yeah, pretty true.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the heirship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves, it was brewed exceptionally too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
Mio, welcome in. Congrats on being second. You were in the Vatican?
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
Yeah, exactly. This world's version of the Vatican.
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
Really? Your sword looks way different from the one Reese uses.
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
You... Better! She was a nun! If only Kuri was here. Hear that, Neo? She used to be a nun. What's up with this game and loving nuns?
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right?
Oh, also, thanks for the shoutouts.
You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Ah, yes. Not just the sisters either. There's some hot guys who use what they call this, who use weapons like that. Actually, far more I don't know how to describe it. Far more what do you call that word again? Not unremarkable, like unconventional weapons. Cause like launches billiard balls or marbles like they're like they're magic bullets through the air. That is literally Wazi's ability. That is literally Wazi's ability in Azure.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine.
I was going to say, Reen Crow, it's like this series has a thing for... I'm sure this series has a thing for like nuns. Badass nuns, because a lot of the characters in this game are into people who are nuns that secretly try to kick ass.
Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
Yeah, what do they call this? You're telling me sisters in the church know how to use weapons? Oh, yes. Gee, hang on, guys. What do you call this? Where is it? 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 Yeah, I wonder which sister they're referring to. I wonder which sister they're referring to. I love that line.
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
So is this really just an empty room? It is. Alright. Who are you? I see them. Oh, hey, Albert. If they named him Alfred, I would have laughed my ass off, but it's Albert. I wonder which... Oh, wait. It isn't Master Reen. Is there something I can help you with? If you so, please don't hesitate to ask. Get over. In particular, please keep up the good. If only I had a giant whacking stick. Then I could fight my way out of here.
I can see someone inside, and judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
Yeah, this is Vulcan.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Vulcan.
You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. To us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh.
Yep, that's...
Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds. But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still...
Oh, he does care.
Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
Can you go back in?
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
lost some of his spirit completely. Oh well, worry about that now. Focus on what to do next. Now, much of what she said about her past is true. Now, I better see what else is around here. Okay. Oh, hey! Reen, look! Our favorite friend!
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
God. I know his voice is perfect, even though I'm so used to the Japanese one.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
Yes, a P5 crossover!
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself.
He's a narcissist to a fault, but in a fun way.
Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Oh, he did more than that. That's why we like him, yeah. Yeah. Funny. Yeah, it wasn't just the last time we met, that they met. Ooh, he tried to kill him and the crown princess. The only man to ever insult his ego.
Indeed, there are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
I can think of the other person.
Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
Is Cold Steel also the first time we see him without a mask? In the previous ones, he always had a mask on. Well, in Crossbell, he wasn't even there. He just left a note for Lloyd in his team.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though.
It is! You heard that, everybody? You want to know what happens? Go play the previous games. Go do it now.
I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Ereboni at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
Oh, they mention it. Oh. Probably shouldn't be spoiling a lot of this. Well, actually, no. The game is doing it itself anyway. You guys will get more details from the remake.
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
That's how charismatic he is.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Their way of saying play the other games.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen.
Yeah, you have shadow manipulation.
There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Okay, we're not going that far. He's underage.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself.
Yeah, the guy literally threatened him. I remember this.
But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
I'm willing to bet he's going back to his old friends for help. He has to be. He has to have gone back to help.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Oliver think himself as the second coming of Dreikel's?
Oh no, that's Reed.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Hey, Olivia.
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikel's.
Oh?
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha-ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
Alright, you can make things appear out of nowhere.
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed.
Yeah, Neo, the stare. They just stare at the camera and go, you played the other games, right?
Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
Of course, that's just a joke, everyone. What they're really doing is building up interest for the previous entry. At least for me, it's like, ooh, so what happened? It makes it go, what happened then? What happened here? What do you mean a floating city? And like, yo, you'll find out.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Angled again. Hello, Blue Blanc. Well, do make yourself comfortable here in the ship. You're filled with beauty, albeit a different kind of what I would usually do. On the criminal is here, easing around, enjoying a drink. There's not much point in grumbling about it. Okay. And please, nice to talk to you, Don.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Oh, it's Zeno and Leo.
Come on in.
Excuse me.
I'm pretty sure you know these two, right, Green? I mean, yeah, right, Green Crow? The music.
Figured it was you. Sup?
A banger right here.
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now.
Remember, they're guns for hire. You haven't hired them yet, then.
We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
Not you. Though I did hear Osborne... Oh, what do you call this? No, not Osborne. I did hear the people you're working with also hired your main enemy. You know, deal with the area and crossbow.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
It's the Red Constellation.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. He seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious.
Oh yeah, he is.
Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Wait, were we 72nd? I thought we were higher.
Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
Oh, okay. Fee. I thought Reen.
And
Fee.
don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was
Until
right when
Melia.
he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
Except get an explanation as to why you abandoned
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
Don't dodge the question. Don't dodge the question. You abandoned her. In her words. Now, tell me why. Fee will pry it out of your...
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh yes, I forgot to tell you, but these two are overprotective. Oh yeah, like every parent in
I
this
just
series.
want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
Your funeral.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too.
To me, huh? To me.
And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Of course. Reen's what do you call this? Reen's one one way of saving himself. I'm gay.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
And it reminds me of you when it comes to Elise.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Venus more than overprotective for Elise. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited. Gotten more out of them, but I'm sure I'll have another. Who's up here?
I can sense someone inside. What the?
Ida? Do I go in here last? Wait. No, north is here, right? I have a list. Yeah, okay. It should be fine if I go in. I don't think there's any specific order. Is it Crow or is it Vita?
Huh?
Oh, it's Burn. Hey, Burn.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
God, his VA sounds so familiar, but I can't pinpoint it.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
You mixed race? No.
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
Also, you saw Vita. Right. The duck. Yeah. Duck Cayenne. Thanks for reminding.
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
This literally is like the section in Sky 2, isn't it? It's the same with Estelle. Weissman and Weissman and Campanella left, right? Oh, no. Who left the ship when Estelle was on board? Yeah, it was everyone except Loa and Campanella. That I remember that.
When we ran into each other back near Berea Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
Play.
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
Hey, you're pyromancer.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. different to the church's stigmas.
Oh, they mentioned stigmas. Hey.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
I was going to say all of it. All of it. Why is it everything I think always comes true?
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Last two.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
It's either Duvali or...
Huh? It's open.
Wait, I'm missing someone.
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Black Rabbit. You really forget her? I mean, she hasn't done much other than kidnap our sibling. She hasn't done much yet, other than kidnap our sibling and the princess. I know she does more in Reverie though, but don't spoil me there. I locked that memory away. In a sense, I locked her away in my mind. I tend to forget her now.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
The one who kidnapped the police and the princess? Yeah! She hasn't done anything else other than that, yeah.
Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age.
Yeah.
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pantagruel.
Wait.
9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Wait, I know this voice actress. Wait, since she's speaking now, I can hear it. I can hear it. God, I forgot her name.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left.
Yeah, it's Santahyun! This is Pela! This is Haru, isn't it?
Wait. Good morning?
I know, I knew her as Haru first though, but and Marianne for Fire Emblem. This is literally Pela, isn't it, Mink?
Green Schwarzer, why are you here?
Now
Unless my
I hear
memories
her.
have been tampered with. I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Pela's just as violent here as she was in the game. She wasn't Star Rail.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Oh my god.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
He didn't?
Oh, right.
Oh, I guess nothing violent happened.
Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
It's funny because this is the second time she's voiced a white-haired robot girl. For anyone who plays Under Night, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you.
For those who don't know, she shares the same voice actress as Batista from Under Night. Well, actually, no. Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. I forgot Under Night is only Japanese. It's only in in Cross Tag Battle that they had an English dub.
Okay, if you're offering. What are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
Who are you? Excuse me? I think the question is, who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
When I was burnt down, right?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Green does it to everyone. Does that to everyone he meets, doesn't he?
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Untoward. Okay.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Not to make you realize I'm terrified. I am glad I got a chance to talk to her. Yeah, probably better to stay with her. The one accused of anything else. Still, the Black Workshop she mentioned sounds like a name I should keep at the back of my mind. And finally, I'm pretty sure I know who this is. Yep. Hey, Duvali.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
Yeah. Sorry. Running around. But yeah. Oh, I didn't get a screenshot of her, but yeah, her. But it is funny that she's here. Travel to and from Cross. This is literally referencing Azure. I love it. Duvali. Duvali.
No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Does that on any person who's younger than him because big bro instinct. Yeah, I know.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there? Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now.
Yeah, you were the lady who Randy called a kid.
You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
Yes, weirdly enough, yes.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
I didn't even knock. The door just opens itself. Duvali.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
Oh, no, it's not.
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us.
The hardest boss to beat in Azure.
Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
I love that you did that line.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Unless you cheese with the dodge strategy. Lloyd soloed her with that. Yeah, since you did actually saw her, Lord. Yeah. I didn't just see her. What do they call this? I fought against her. I beat her with the cheese strat in that game, where I made Lloyd an evasion tank, and I just had Ellie spam lightning on her while she was far away.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
Yep, pretty much. That's her.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
Yes, and she's very beautiful on top of that.
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies.
I'm sure you remember her, right, Neo? I was like, I was so quiet throughout the entire boss fight because if I did anything wrong, if the RNG effed me over, or if I did anything wrong even once, this lady would knock out the entire party.
As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster.
Yeah, we don't know who that is still.
And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
It is Organization 13. I'm kidding. They must come in with some kind of baggage. Oh. That's all they need?
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
Okay, I'm leaving on the best part, pretend to go to work. Oh, see you later, Reen Crow. Thanks for coming in, stopping by.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence.
Reen charms anyone he meets, huh?
Now get the hell out of my room!
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden?
You're the best part of Cold Steel 2, thanks.
Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Oh, Reen. Don't know, they are one and the same. Doubt she'd help fill in the blanks you asked. Good luck at work, Reen Crow. Thanks so much for stopping by. Still seems tested. I'm afraid so. Pains me to see her like this, to be honest. Perhaps you should inform His Grace about it. Having an unexpected health issue. Whether His Grace will truly care, however, I'll give the issue some thought. I leave her to you in the meantime. Absolutely. How's everyone in chat, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Wow, one dedicated room with flowers. How beautiful.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Alvin! Aww.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you! It's really, really you!
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne.
Invited is one way to say it. Oh yeah, thanks. Everyone say goodbye to Green Crow. They're going to work now. Thanks so much for stopping by again.
That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
Very messed up, actually.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother.
Aww.
You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
Aw, how sweet.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now.
And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella. But her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
Oh.
How can I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose.
Ooh, a new power.
Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Has attained a new state of mind. He's now ready to use a new craft, spirit unification, when the time comes. Neo, does this sound familiar to you? Actually, I'm not even sure if Neo's in chat.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
Yeah, he's bringing you with him, whether you like it or not. We're kidnapping the princess from her kidnappers.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Princess Alphen joined the party. Yay! Can she fight? Wait, can she actually...
Do you have an escape plan?
I was actually wondering, can she fight?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there. But if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Here we go. Oh, she can. But does she have a pistol? Oh no, gorgeous gown. Here. Okay, let's give you this. This is actually the best one for you in case you get knocked out. Wait, link attack, finishing blow. Huh? You can fight? Is she like her brother? Like she holds a gun? Endor. Oh wait, she can use magic. I was going to... It's like the quintessential name. Of course she can. There. Better. So she...
Right.
Here I go.
You get to escape for the princess. Let's go.
It's my turn.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Good day, Princess Elf. Master Rean, was it? Yeah, that's me. He's always been someone rather special. As we've enjoyed our fateful reunion with one another, I wish never to be parted from him again. He wants this poor maid to take it the wrong way. Is that so? Aye, how wonderful. I imagine you don't want me to press you on what way he's really rather special to you. Quite the contrary, I would prefer such pressing on, if you don't mind. Although the answer should be all but obvious with a little thought. Oh my. Take good care, Master Rean. If there's anything else I can do to help, please do let me know. Thanks. Oh, fuck. Ah. Rest in peace. No, no. I knew Elise could fight. I didn't know Alphen. Of course, she has higher affinity.
This looks like...
Ah, yes. An air duct.
It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah, exactly.
Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Rean. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. Alright, how about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Alright then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Have you seen the princess you're talking about?
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Imagine a monster just pops up out of nowhere.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late! Now's our chance! Let's get him! Here I go! Second form! Get him!
Follow up?
Now's our chance!
Oh, she is a mage. Ah, I see she's Red Spike's family. Hi, Floss. Welcome in. How are you? We're escaping with the princess. Away!
Too slow!
Boom.
Too slow! Here I go! There!
Right. Arcus, activate.
She's pretty powerful.
That was splendid.
Okay, so she's different from every other character in the game. She has no crafts or basic attack whatsoever, but she has magic.
Strong.
Shit, she's got that royal holy magic. Yep. Gonna make dinner in a moment, but wanted to say hi. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Are you alright, Your Highness?
Yeah, we're on an airship right now. We gotta get out of here.
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, there, I'm controlling her. Person's completely unconscious. Oh, great, another person to level up. Okay, we must sleep first, okay. And make... Green. Fine. Action. Where do I go? Oh.
Here I go.
Yeah, she can't even attack in the overworld. I suggest giving her a gun. Funnily enough, her older brother does use a gun. I'm surprised she doesn't have a weapon, but then again, she's a princess. the youngest member of the family.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
It's my turn.
Scanning.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Gladly.
My turn. Let's move. Now! Your Highness!
Understood. Oh, Rain, my hero.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It's fine. Find her brother. It's fine. Her brother. She gets the gun. No, her brother's really good character. Please, no. Okay. Wait. Take force.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
It's my turn. I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Oh, sure, why not?
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way. My turn.
Mega big mecha thing. Okay, now you die.
Let's get
Kind of dumb sheltered princess trope, I see.
Here I go.
She has to get a weapon somehow, James. It's the only way. She has magic. That's fine. That's more than enough.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
It's my turn.
Here I go. There. Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's move.
It would be cool if she did hold a gun, though. Like it's just a Arner family tradition.
Too slow.
Boom.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Knight in shining armor. Let's go.
There they are! Recover the princess!
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem.
You won't
Stay
have
back,
CP
please.
forever, James. Actually, she will. I have not one wrong. One, it's not CP, it's EP for magic, and 2, I have a thing that recovers magic just by walking around. It used to be prepared.
Bring it on. My turn. Second form. Gale.
No, not move. Oh no, he's down. Free, no! It's okay. I have ultimate healing. Never mind then. Here on. Start having dinner. Have fun. Thanks.
Gather on my blade. We'll cut our own path.
That went well.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet. Time to try some cooking.
Yeah, just cook.
Oh my! This looks wonderful. Right.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Gladly. Arcus, activate. That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Oh, get 300 advantage encounters. Nice.
There.
Gladly.
Let's move. Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
I heard that. Hello, Zoro Kitsune VT. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. How you doing? You play these games too? Come on.
Right.
Quickly, princess. We must move. No. Don't worry. Might be on an enemy ship. But we'll get our beauty rest. Good, just getting up. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright, let me just fix up here.
How did you get ahead of us?
Oh, Duvali and Blanc.
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance.
After Estelle, yeah, you have experience with that. Well, thanks for shouting them out.
But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either.
Oh. Hang on. Thanks. You're bad bitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvali the Swift for nothing.
Hope the game is going well. It's going great. Up until this point, let's see if we can survive.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous.
I forgot, right? You're the younger sister of the guy that pissed him off.
You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. He took after her. She took after him. He got this, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
Pretty much.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
My.
Oh, hang on.
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
Wait, guys, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. All right, I return. Let's continue this. Boss fight incoming.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Ring Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Let's move.
Up indefinitely. Nice. I see those stat ups. Hang on. And now to break the immersion. Scan them. Hello, Zoro. Yes, I returned.
Come, my minions.
Nope.
Here we go. Yeah.
Have some of these.
Here we go.
Fatal.
Arcade.
Ooh, nice.
My turn. What? My turn. There. Here I go. Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall. Let's move. There.
We have new power. We will use it. Oh.
Let's move. Arcade.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
There we go.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Oh wow, they're not even doing it anymore.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
course.
Altina.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
I don't know why, bitch.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Okay. Nice.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Vernon Crow.
Crow? And
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here.
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
Hey, Biscuit!
All right, you ready, Reen?
Here I go.
Hang on. Ready 10 right now?
Yeah!
Baka should release a recipe book with all they make, yeah. Of course, there will be biscuits. How are you, Biscuits? Nice to see you.
Here I go.
Fuck it.
Gather on my blade. My turn.
Yeah, actually, no. Play it safe.
Sit!
My turn. My turn. Yeah! That's pretty good. Cat! My turn. There! Ha! My turn.
Can I just dash?
Arcane Gale!
Nice.
Not bad.
Let's move.
Seriously? Wait.
Arcane.
You will never catch me, Crow! You fool! Get back here! You fool! Really? That's a legit strategy. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Wait, can I cast? Okay, he's gonna move first, but it's fine. Biscuit, I found the ultimate strategy.
Let's move.
Oh.
There. Eat this. My turn. Let's move. Let's
Perfect.
move. Gather on my blade.
Damn.
That's what I can really do.
Okay, legitimate strategy.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Reen!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Oh, there they are!
Crimson Wings?
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However...
Here it comes again.
Oh, there he is.
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor!
Why was it echoing? Uncle Victor. Well, this Mr. Arcade, Lord of the Gram himself. Wait, if you're here, who's piloting? Oh, it has to be Olivier. Oh, wait, never mind. It's even worse. I was gonna say, if you're here, who's piloting the ship? Piloting the ship.
It's good to see you again,
Yeah, wait, if you're here, who's piloting the ship?
and it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in the Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Olivier? Oh, there they
You're
are!
here too?
Are you okay, Reen?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Yourself busy? This elopement with Reen, are you?
Yeah, Flo's. Oh wait, Flo's isn't. This is the big brother with a gun. Is here, yes. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Yes. This is the brother. Give me a second. It's my dog. All right, I return. Doggo? Yes, a squeaky. I have a dog.
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Oh.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
That sounds simply wonderful.
Sorry if Flo's too late. Someone already broke him. It's either his bodyguard or it's Aina.
I'll bring the booze.
No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Wait, is that? Oh no, no, it's Vita. Thought it was. Ah, every time I hear a bird, I get excited. I think it's Chloe.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional.
And this is the big bad, Flos. this pretty lady.
I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vida. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Yeah, you had a rivalry spanning like 6 games.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
Laura doesn't even know who she is.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. And just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus.
Oh.
They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
I had a feeling.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow. There's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Those voices sound. Yay! Okay. Completed the intermission chapter. Well, that's the end of the stream, everyone. See you later. Kidding. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, probably here.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound, though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
No.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
He never changed. Never changes.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Toa! George!
Toa! George! I
Aww.
thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
Yeah, I knew that their voice on the intercom sounded familiar. Oh, hey, it's Sword Dad. Yes, Biscuit. It's him.
You bet. Good to see you, Rain.
Toa Herschel. The only one to make a cameo. It was a really nice cameo, though. It was nice to see.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance.
Another girl to go after you.
We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I?
Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh, you remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
We all promised.
We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
George Gnome. Cool mechanic guy, right?
Nice to see you're holding up okay.
Mechanicus.
Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
The Courageous. The fastest ship in all of Ereboni. Airship. Oh.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit, and we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
Oh, it's breaking. Oh, breaking. Okay.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
Yeah, where is... I just realized, where is he?
You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the West now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province.
Yeah. What about Patrick? What happened to him?
Fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this, a part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet!
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction.
Hooray! We are ended for the war!
But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
Oh no!
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Take it for a joyride. A joyride. Whee! Ah! Everyone just screaming at the speed.
What? What?
I love Elliot.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Hooray! That day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway. Whee! Here's hoping they don't crash. We have our own airship again. I love it.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Oh. Oh. How do I look? You look great, Toa. How's everyone in chat? I should ask that as well. How are you guys doing? Enjoying the stream so far? Wow, really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Unfortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. Almost like it was planned. Kinda like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps you should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. Really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain. I think things will be just fine here in our house. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. You guys are taking off then? Aw, no! At least let Sharon stay with us. She's OP! We'll be disembarking together with Father. Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. The situation to the west of what it is, I decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. Bye, Claire! If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for... I just noticed that! Neo, we haven't seen Lecter at all once in this game! Of course, I know why. He literally went left to go back to Crossbell after everything. It's weird not seeing him here. He's like that one unwanted He's like that one weird leech that you notice, what they call this, that's always been there. But the moment he's gone, you notice it. I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina, as it happens. This is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. Well, stay safe, right? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, they'll never change how you're a family. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. So, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the guild's intelligence. Not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. Ha ha! Yeah, you got that right. True. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Okay, then just spell it out for us, why don't you? What's happening over in Crossbell? Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything you've done. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for yourself. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. Maybe working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid. Take care, everyone.
Master Rean, would you mind accepting this?
Right, because I have the highest affinity with you.
It's a little something I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
Black virtue. Okay, this is what I meant. In the previous chapter, the one with like the guest character, the guest companion with the highest affinity with you will be the one to give you their accessory.
Thank you, Sharon. You're always taking care of us, you know that? I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know. I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
I also hope that you'll continue to care for Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
Sharon, stop!
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now.
Why won't they let me play you? You were really good in Sky. Come on.
Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, aren't we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him.
He's not exactly the nicest person.
But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
I changed that with infamous.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
This is where we find out, isn't it?
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
He's a zombie?
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
Especially when it's his.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Touring Erebonia. 1. 1204. S1204. Great! At least with this we have a calendar so I know what day and month and year it takes place. Courageous.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
Yeah, she's still wearing our uniform for whatever reason.
It's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Alright. Courageous conference.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still.
Toa is the mascot? I mean, yeah, she's more of a mascot than Celine, to be honest.
I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease.
Easy. We'll go to Liberl and then ask assistance from old friends.
But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
Yeah, she used that during her Ling event.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
You liberate Thors, exactly.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
Oh, we have to travel around and get everyone? Okay.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go to at the moment, but there's the Gram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday. He said he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver had sent you a few requests to take care of. Did? Oh, joy. Confuse me right now. Oh! Oh, joy! Side quest! Oh! The details are all right behind you. Yeah, the terminal. It's just like the Crossbell arc. Only ever really used one in class. No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Plus, it will be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff. Go on, take a look. Lucky us, these are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. Here we go. Something popped up. Ducky! Congrats on being third! Welcome. Really? No one took the third slot? Wow. Yo, does this look familiar to you? How are you, Zach? Oh no, my horn is still here. You lie. How everything's Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Madness, Minor First Years, Monica, Min, Casper, Vivi. Okay. Well, of course, we know what they are. Badass in danger, huh? Okay. One from Nord, one from Legram, one from Gorelia's Proving Ground. Means you got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. How I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. Heard about the one Dad said. Don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself? Wow, how'd he manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. Yep. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I recommend taking care of the more urgent. Good. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it'll help bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information on where other Thor students are. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. And who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. Convenient. Oh, Momoka Minamoto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? So close to 650 followers. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate you all being here. Yep. We're going to make our first party when we disembark. God, I shouldn't have wasted those resources on Sharon. Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind it at all. Okay, yay, guys can join us. Sure. I can come with you if you need a hand too. Just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, Instructor. Now let's... It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Okay. Yeah, he'll be my debuffer. I'll have Elliot and Elisa as my... actually... Eusis and Elisa as my buffers / healer. And then Eusis... Oh, Elliot as backup. Let's bring Emma. Let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Act 2. The Awakening Line. Probably do it. Recommend facilities on board as once park. Good to see Princess Alphin. I thought Alphin would join us. Yeah, okay. So, this will be our party. Ah, perfect, actually. So, there. And then, Reen, instead of golden emblem, you get, yeah, the evergreen that Sharon dropped off. Or, oh, wait. No. Yeah, evergreen. Guys, you get black virtue. And... No, actually, you can get the evergreen. Green, take the golden emblem back. You get evergreen. It'll be your dodge tank for now. Sure. Sure. Sword break. Leg break. I don't need... You can have sword breaker, Laura. Menuing. I love menuing. Yeah! You went through this as well, didn't you? Didn't you? Biscuit. What's the most useful? Honestly, sleep and burn. Reen can handle the sea. And then Gaius, you get evade. You be my dodge tank for now. Eustace. Excuse me. Nobody. Let's attack too. You'll be my second attacker. Alisa, you'll be my support. If I need magic, I'll switch in Elliot or Emma. Everyone else, I'm so sorry. I would give them stuff, but if anything, Voice Breaker isn't as useful as Speed Breaker. Sorry, guys. Here, take this instead. Wait. Okay, so here, speed and move are different. Does your ability already... You already do this something? Move minus 50. Okay, well, never mind. Leg Breaker is redundant then. Wait, one. Yeah, I gave... Move 2. Hit. Alright. Instead of sleep... Oh, no, instead of burn... Can you take evade? Where is it? No. Sorry, not evade. What was I going to give you? Shit, I forgot. I was going to give him something. Right. Fuck, I forgot. I was giving him something. Action. I don't think what it was. Actually, you take action. Anything Elisa should have action. Freeze. Okay, harvest. Those are mainly stats. Fine. Defense 2. You don't need frost edge. You can take action. The reason I want her to move first is so she can cast her ability immediately. If anything, Reen is a little too fast. Uses, Mind 2, Move 2, Breathe R. What was I giving you? Shit! Like, it literally slipped my mind. Is it action? I guess it was. Yes. This will be my main team for now. Yeah, you have voice breakers. Unless. Uses, do you inflict anything? Rune Blade, ADF minus 25. Is this ADF? It's ATS, right? Yeah. Actually, if anything. Yeah. Sorry, Laura, I need that. No. No, not that. You don't need Dark Matter anymore. Here, take Voice Breaker. This one over here takes Sword Breaker. I like stacking up debuffs, that's just how I am. Hit. Because I need you to be accurate. And then... don't really need Mind. Yeah, only 30 magic. That's not worth it for me. You have Freeze already. You're fine. Try that. Do you inflict again? Seal and Freeze. Okay, so I don't need Seal on you. So there's no overlap. Actually, no. Petrify's up there. Hit, you go here. Burn? Biscuit, I forgot. Can you inflict Burn and Freeze at the same time, or do they cancel each other out? You can, right? They cancel each other? Mute, yeah. Not sure, yeah. I'm not sure either. Like, I think I tried inflicting both at the same time once. I don't know if it worked. I forgot to put more on him. Watched him die with it. Oh no. Useless? But he's useless. No! He's my boyfriend. I'll always be happy. I'd rather you have crit, honestly. Prevents... Eh. Steal and mute. I don't know what to give you. There's so many good accessories in this game. God! Bottle flip. Oh, no. Actually, Sarah, how many do you have? Yeah, Sarah... God, Gaius beats them all. Because he has 4... In terms of debuff potential, because he has 4 lines. I just realized I did not give him something here. That's what I was going to give him! Oh my god! Oops. He has no evade. Hit. Oh wait, his accuracy is already 100. You don't need this. Sword Breaker. Evade. Oh wait, you already have evade. Yeah, it was sleep, right? Sleep? Yuri, you missed it! You missed your favorite canon lady. Oh, and Sharon Scarlet. Oh, and Sharon left as well. She's no longer with the party. You'll always stand there all of your ships. And it gets no, but it will make it worth because I'm a terrible the bean, because you can ask. Silence. You've been whisked away, Biscuit. You've been whisked. Welcome in, Guri. How are you? What do I put here then? Franks? Attack 2, yeah. Emma, heal. Keep hungry, just woke. Oh. By the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, believe it. Oh, our second years are pretty tough. Don't you forget it. But seriously, you can find them. I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. Okay. So we have to recruit everyone. Oh. 9 years means I can wait for the next Kaseki game. Yeah. Come back to me for the next Kaseki game. Yeah. Nice, so this is where the Mobile Factory is. I'm not gonna read too much because I've been talking a lot. Unless I see something that's interesting. George? Yep. Oh. Valamar can be customized. That's what I got from that. George? George in the jungle. George of the jungle. If it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it. Go ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks. I got a feeling it's handy. Getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Yeah, I remember. Reen gets a motorcycle. Delica would have out. Just one thing. About that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack in the academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of mirror to buy all the materials. You're trying to scam me, aren't you, George? You're trying to scam me. Nice. Additional maps to ride the orb bike. Note that this cannot be done from within dungeons or during specific events throughout the course of the story. Press circle while on the orbital bike to dismount, to resume riding, approach it, and press the X button. Yes, you have a bike. It's the same as the car. Now, what I know is... What I know is, at this point, is to save all my materials for the people I want to use. And I think, honestly, Gaius is the best one, at least in terms of debuffing in my team. If I have to switch, because he has 4 lines. If there's someone else like that, like the closest was Sharon. Oh, there's Fee. Oh, but they're both green. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I can switch to Fee. Millium is also like that. Nice. But Gaius is a hot guy. Forge the scam. Oh, Marie! I'm awake now. I had a good nap. I was still lurking. We got an airship, Marie! It's okay. It's fine, but just so you know, that's what happened. We got our own airship now. We can fly across the country. How are you? Hope you had a nice nap. Okay. This plus shining means Gaius is can most likely dodge anything now. Almost anything. Bean is close? Actually, you know what? I was right. Yeah, you take the pattern sheet. You'd also take a pattern sheet. The only one I'm worried about is Alisa. Because I don't think I have another pattern sheet. Well, actually, no. It's only for guys. Oh, no, it is. I should have gotten it. That's fine. She'll be in the back anyway. But yeah, with this setup, and then Alisa's buff, we should be able to dodge most things in the game. The only downside is, none of them are ranged. Gosh, I think I see why you use Fee now, because Fee can counter from literally anywhere. Yellow. Side. See, I knew you were scamming me! These. Instead of move to, let me get evade. I don't have. Break. Leg break, sword break, spirit break, shield break. Spirit break and shield break are the best though, because Death Shred in this game is really dang good. Okay. Alright, time to grind like no one's grinded before. Yes! My favorite color. For those of you, Hello. Where's my maid at? Oh, she left, Marie. I don't think she's coming back. I was trying to stay awake, but my bed is... Don't put that in context. You just did. You did that yourself. Also, we got a motorbike. You remember me? I'm Peyton. Oh, yeah. Wait, what do you call this? Wait, were you in Sky? DCF, that's... No. During the courageous maiden voyage earlier in the year, and His Highness asked me to hop aboard again. I won't be here for too long, though. As soon as I finish going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. So it's nice to see this baby from the inside again. Oh. I was in charge of the maintenance on Liberal's isolate. Yeah, you were there! I vaguely remember that name. Oh my god. I wanted to go back to Liberal, but the war breaking out here kind of makes that impossible. Well, anyway, I need to focus on going over everything George needs to know to run the ship now. Yeah! God, wait! I mean, I didn't take a screenshot of him because he was an NPC. I'm like, Peyton, the name sounds really familiar. He was in Tita's place, wasn't he? See, even old NPCs make cameos here. Hey, Valamar. Greetings. 50% replenished. New powers awakened with humans. We only work towards improving to gain optimal for the battles. Huh? Look, you're right. We can now use the craft spirit unification. Yes, allows me to unleash the power with him and fight for several turns in that state. He's literally like Aglia. Does a time limit appear on the action bar as well? Activating it cures all status of normalities, strength, and battles. Strength, defense, and unleash status. Change crafts, nullify stat. Okay, can I use that infinitely? No, I can't. But since it's a regular craft, with Elisa in the party, or with Elisa or Emma in the party, this is OP. Oh, hello! Lexi Bimbo Doll, what the... Welcome in, how are you? Yes, Peyton was in Sky, FC, and SC. I knew it. Like, I heard the... I vaguely remember speaking to someone like that. Like, that's how good I am with people's names, usually. Especially if they say something interesting, like, oh yeah, I worked for the Queen's ship. And I'm like, oh. If I remember right, he was the one in the cargo bay there too when we were in the floating city, right? Unless I'm thinking of a different person. Okay. So your stay. You play these games too? Yes. I plan on for those who don't know, I plan on streaming all the Trails games. From beginning to end. I've already gone up to Cold Steel 2. Horrible with right, Richard? Funnily enough, Guri, there is a guy named Richard in this series. If you played the third, for those of you who played the third, you know who I mean. That man is OP as fuck. I played them all, yep, and yep, I don't remember where he ends up, but Peyton on the Arsene 2, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Yeah. Of course, we can't forget Richard. He went from, what do you call this? I always liked him because he looked like Gilgamesh. Because one, he has the hair and the complexion, and two, his English VA is the same VA as Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh if he was a samurai. In one, he was a really annoying boss fight. In two, he was a sad, sympathetic guy you can sympathize with. And in 3, he was the most OP character in the game. Once you got him, you literally cast speed. You literally give him a speed buff, and then all your gladiator gladiator accessories, you watch him and then he goes ham. You watch him go ham. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh, it's canned juice, canned coffee, energy drink. And I don't have the money for that game. What makes you think I have the money? Would you agree with me, Lexi? I don't have the money. It's Crow, isn't it? It is creatively titled Blade 2. Basically the same thing, but a few more cards to make it more specific. Give it a shot, I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Crow. Aww, he does. My pocket. You've just given it to me when we were sitting together, but I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh. No money, then go kill stuff with it. Get that mirror, yeah. Still, I like the sound of more specific. It's actually it should be easier to get money in Cold Steel because you get like those Sepith masks, which does nothing other than sell. Has no other purpose than you just selling it. Bond with 5 characters and 9 characters. You have your bond. You have deepened your bond with. Get a card. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters. Well, I wonder who shall. Hey, babe. You wanna play?
If we have to.
Hey. In the fuck is that?
Draw a card. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first.
Doubles your current. But I can't. It's the same as before. I can't use Yeah, I can't use ability cards last.
How will you cope with this?
Wait, can I destroy that?
Now you've done it. I can't believe this. Take this!
That's fine.
Can't believe this. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Okay! Gotta be like, if I win, you're gonna give me a kiss. I like this. Oh, so close. So close. Okay. I like that new card. Emma. Where are you?
Promise you'll go easy on me?
What?
Shall we draw? I'm going first then.
Let's do discard an opponent's card. If they have none, this serves as a 1. Like, discard from their hand? Or discard from the ones laying on the table? Let's see.
Oh no! This could be trouble!
Just in case.
Oh no! This could be trouble! I'm going to use a bolt card. I'm going to use a bolt card.
Well.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Time to use a mirror card.
using that.
Discarded.
Oh, you
Okay.
beat me.
Well, that makes it easier. Wait, less orange. That makes it easier. All yours. Do let me know if you want to play again, though. I'll be happy to join you. Yay! Auto charge. Wait, is that what it? Does that do what I think it does? Auto. Okay, she's a mage's best friend, basically. Who's next? Okay. Alisa, Elliot, Gaius? I guess. Basically everyone on my team.
Let's get started. Go on,
Oop.
draw a card.
Hope you guys enjoy the COD game that's happening now. Don't worry.
After you, then.
I'm a
Force! Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Bolt! What? You can't do that. Aw, one more game?
card games, you see. Snorts a bunch of illegal substances on the table. No, leave the illegal substances out of this. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Elliot! My buddy, my pal.
Go easy on me, okay?
My hubby. Hey, my man.
Okay, let's draw. Looks like you're up first. Being tied means we have to redraw. Looks like you're up first. Force! Oh, didn't see that coming. Really? You're playing that now? Mirror!
You cheat! Okay, Elliot wins this.
I win.
Nice. Alright. If I had to lose to anyone, it's fine. Okay. Such a cutie patootie. And also very deadly in card game. You know what? I never played with Sarah. Let's go with Sarah. Sorry, guys.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. After you, my dear.
On.
Don't hate me for this.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Alexi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying this. This.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that. What? Wait a second. Ugh, I'll so get you here. Looks like we need to draw again. I'm up first. Look
Wow.
at me go!
Still got it. We'll see you around. That was fun, Sarah. Thanks. I should save those for the final card. That's what it's telling me. William? It's so fancy. There's so much to see. I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef, but I was hoping for some tasty I know exactly who to get for that. Exactly essential in a ship compared to, say, engine. That's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get... Yeah, I know who to get. I know who to get for this. Margarita! Ah, well, I guess it can hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on. Who told you about that? That Altina girl mentioned it. It's the place she belongs to. She also said that they loaned her to the Alliance. Place loans of someone else a girl. How much can I say here? The confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? Sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't really know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. A huge rifle Pro used to shoot Grams is probably made there too. Think? Yeah, the giant anti-material sniper rifle. Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARJ away with pinpoint accuracy. Nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine, too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with him. Is this the doll studio? Is this the same place? Or no, it's a different one? There's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with them? Clam Soleil. There's that Clam Soleil of hers. Basically her personal Arietta. Second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shelter? Yeah, it is the doll studio, isn't it? Or is it somewhere else? What about Air Getlem for that matter? Aha! Ding ding ding! Grams used to do business, but then through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any left. That's so. Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from her, you know. Me and Lammy have got to keep up our training so we're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you! Sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Workshop. Might need to add them to our foes to watch out for this. Right under. Okay, so they didn't outright confirm it, but it sounds a lot like the doll studio in the Crossbell arc. But then again, the archaisms they make there are pretty different than that of Prince Oliver. Emma, hey, Dr. Infirmary. Oh look, it's Mr. Do It himself. If that live targets move. Guess you're too cool to care about the potential risk of kicking your support out of the core, huh? Talk about holding a grudge. Hey, I'm sorry. Really, I am. But you know, that's also payback for what you did in the previous game. You better be. Sure. Hear me? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valamar, I'm your support. But just what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. You have a large ass ship. These okay, shops and a room you can nap. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting 4 students, you can raise that number up to 4. Becky! We can get Becky to sell food for us! Allows you to restore your HP and EP. Not CP? Dang you. What, am I supposed to head back to Ymir? I mean, it is a hot spring. Yeah, Teresia will be hard. Or no war, the power of music never weakens. You go, Elliot. That makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? Yeah, a lute that launches a grenade. That's right. He performed all over the country. Outside of it, I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm going to try to figure that out. Elliot's... What's next? Elliot's flute launches a nuke at the enemy? Is that... Maybe I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself. The answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. Oh no. Oh no, is that what happens? Elliot's flute launches nukes? Is that it? I mean, it already launches magic nukes. I'm not surprised. Yes. Because Olivier's like little loot is apparently a machine gun with a grenade launcher built in. Hey guys. Good eye. His name's Zio. Friend of mine. Oh! Hello, Zio. Look! A bird! I don't speak Hog, but I guess he's saying that he's happy we're all back together. Do you know a falcon named C? Yeah, Marie. Boob. Oh, sorry. That's Vicky. Yes, they're boob. Oh, we have a weapon shop. God, you're expensive. Why? I'll just get Fiend's weapon. Gosh. Let's head back to George and then upgrade my weapon and then we move out. After I check all the other places. Designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alpha. Okay. 3 training rooms and all, but build to train for close combat, range combat, arts capabilities. Like, they can be used immediately, but you'll be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. We have. This is literally the training areas from Suikoden. Holy shit! Neo! We got the Suikoden remake right here. If we can fight them and then level up infinitely, holy that is literally Suikoden 4. That's how I cheese Suikoden 4. Once you get Reinhold, which is name of a character in that game, and you get enough people to train, you literally bring them into the training area and get them all to like level 60 or something. Next up is... Right, it's the royal... Yeah. Princess bed. Documenting. Just a little formality to get through before we get started. Okay. Oh. Wow, I stretch. And let me help you with rescuing you. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really the order. To see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. Is that no, it can't be. It can't be intentional. Order of the... Now read about the Order of the Phoenix's Wings in the Royal... Ah, yes. Order of the... There's a Harry Potter, what they call this, Harry Potter fan. You know exactly what this is supposed to be. I'll look you on board this now. I'll tell where we're going next. Okay. Where and start? There we go. Here we go. Supply a specific point within Airbonia. Hooray! on, Neo. We're back to side quest hell. Full on RPG now. You cannot travel to Ymir using the Courageous. Travel to Nord. Corellia Proving Ground. Corellia Fortress. Wow, we live the Grand. Those are our 4 safe zones.
Where do you want to go?
Where Crossbell? Let's go there! Here! Why won't you let me go? Apparently, I need to bring Laura for this. Sorry. Sorry. Laura. Yeah, I don't need. Actually, I don't need. Right? Just in case. Random stat stuff. Stat stick.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Crossbill, yeah. Imagine, Neo, we just take this all the way there, we break the story, and help Lloyd with his quest. Oh, tomato bird.
I could certainly use the practice. That came out rather well.
Oh, these are the CP restoration ones. Okay, that. Hello, Olaf. Oh, Elliot, did you see my request? Sure did, Dad. Can help us find a missing civilian. Well, you're busy with a meeting. You come back later? Back when we're certainly busy, but oh, you're Captain Kiesling. That's all the more reason to get this taken care of. Right, because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves. We called you to begin with. Or wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gaul? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering it into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. Neo, I think I know who this is. I'm worried. Wait, we'll see. Let's see. Here. Fan base. Perhaps asking around. Now we leave. Oh yeah, we can we recruit them already? We can recruit Monk, hey! We got something to ask. Right now we're trying to gather up Academy students to help us fight a border creature. So we were wondering. Nope, not in the mood, not right now anyway. As you know, I normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it would give me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days, so what's the point of sending in material? Who'll read it? Why even look? Oh, sure, we'll give you some. Oh well. No way he's joining us in case right now, so I need to try again another day. Shot down immediately by Monk of all people. But maybe Emily can join us. I know she's in here. Oh no, Monica, sorry. Monica. Laura? And the rest of class 7 too? I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time, Monica. So glad to see you're safe now. Same to you! I've been so worried all this time. But I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, Neo, each and every one of them can fight. This is like, almost every one of them can fight. This is like Suikoden all over again. Except, well, we don't get to play them, do we? We just play our main cast. Fight as part of the courageous crew? Glad you took the time to come and fight out and fire me. Imagine it prove all that useful to do. Maybe every academy student, but I'm not exactly a brawler, a natural brawler. Especially compared to Laura. But do you have to take a sword to come and fight with us? Right, even in the military. Not every soldier stands on the front line with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people. Most of their talents is cool. And personally speaking, having you with us would really put me, allowing me to fight to my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. Yay! Monica joined us! You seemed kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times, always gave this odd, insincere smile. Right, do you remember when you last saw him around? It's the more I hear it, the more it sounds like him. You know what I'm talking about, right? Morning's breakfast, actually. I haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop in again. Alright, thanks for... I need to verify if this is him. Rex! Can you join us? Rex? This is the last place I thought I'd find you. Alright, you went and caught pictures. Can you join us? The more the merrier. Not a tempted guy. Nah, I'll pass. Maybe that's okay. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Look, I gotta put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. I realize I'm a caravan. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. That could be attacking noble-minded position. Clearly giving you truth without consideration. Hard to believe the person in front of me is the same boy who only ever tried to snap pictures of girls back at the store. And here, good luck with your stuff though. It'd be neat to follow. Yeah, and you have to meet certain parameters, bring certain people, have specific requirements to recruit them all. Ooh, I'm getting nostalgic for this. I think this is what people meant by the game is a little long, but I'm getting nostalgic. I love it. Okay, not a wish. Looking for civilian who? I hope his son experienced okay. Vision I had about him being a spy. Standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. I think I what he was saying, but it looks like he was looking for someone. All right. So, it always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him one time, cheer him up, and it did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated. It is him. It has to be Anton. It has to be. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? Wouldn't happen to know where he might be right now, would you? I'm afraid not. God, it has to be Anton, isn't it? Wait, before that, apparently, I have to head into the cafeteria. Because there's... Oh. That's it. Sergeant Major Emmett. Whew, good job. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here, Elliot. Yeah, have you seen my short on Anton, Marie? You know who he is. Oh, he's missing. I actually see him roughly an hour ago. Hey, where did you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fort. Nothing more than that, though. Yep, this is the devastation. Boy. Oh! The dome is still up! This is all that's left. Elliot. Shock. Not as though we had any real personal attachment to the fortress. Whatever weapon Crossbell used, it defies human comprehension. Yeah, it's a girl in a penguin suit. It defies all comprehension. No time to be feeling overwhelmed by it. Need to focus on finding the missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area to find them? Okay. So by this point, the dome is still up, so they haven't gone to the city. Felt like I just sensed something. Imagining. Chest! Right, we didn't explore.
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Crystal Flood. Good for Elliot. I want to give it to him.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Adamant.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Insect. Okay. Okay, I don't have... That makes sense, but I don't have them yet. Hang on. Okay, look. Let's keep looking around. Just sitting over there on the horizon, Neo. Hey, you okay? I can't find him anywhere. Oh no! Wait, Ricky? I even came all the way to this place to find him. Wait, what happened to Ricky? I know you got separated, but come on. I knew they'd be endgame. I knew it would be the... I think this is our guy. He actually looks kind of familiar. If Olivier was here, he'd remember him. He was traumatized with him as well. I feel bad. I know you. You're those students that helped me a while back. 2 months back. Come on, don't tell me you've forgotten me. You came to my aid when I was all lost by Arok's fort. Wow, that was back during our field study at Berehar. Name's Anton, right? From Liberl? I'm in a few other places. Home to Liberl City. Asking. You're like a mini celebrity at this point, Anton. My gosh. What do you mean? What happened to Ricky? Came all the way here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. Right after that, he got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him. The Heimdall station, but I can't find him anywhere. Sorry, Ricky. He'd gone with you. It's quite worrying. Yeah. Does anyone not know where you're really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too! Still with a friend after all this time. And again, you broke your own heart. She didn't do anything to you. You ruined that date yourself. Fred, please be okay. They name dropped her. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. She didn't turn you down, you idiot! She didn't turn you down! Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. The area could be a battleground at the moment you notice. Get you to back to base camp. Suppose you're right. Hey, I like this too much anyway. It's not like I'm gonna find Vicky here, so I don't mind coming with you. Appreciate that. Report back to Lieutenant General. This is a special level of stupid, but I understand. I assumed and ran off. Yeah. Wait. What was that? What? Wait, what? Anton is resting in a mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. Oh, done a fine job. For those who want an explanation as to what I'm talking about, look up my playthrough Trails from Zero. I forgot which part it was, Neo. Maybe you can help to remind them. But basically, Anton went on a date with Fran. Fran said she already had someone she loved, but she was referring to her sister. Anton took that as like, oh, he's rejecting... she's rejecting him. So he just left her on the table. So, I'm like, you idiot! She was into you too! She wanted to go after you and say, hey, where'd he go? He seemed like such a fun guy. And he said, no, I heard what she said. She told me there was someone else she loved. It's okay, I'm used to the rejection. And then he left on the plane, on the airship. I'm like, dude, oh my god. I think this is the reason why you're alone. Yeah, it's funny. He's involved with. It's funny that Ricky unintentionally is, not unintentionally, of course intentionally, but unknowingly is involved with every cast in the game. Marie, in case you didn't know, yeah, I'm not sure if you do. Anton and Ricky have been cameos in the series since the beginning. You meet them in Sky First Chapter, and they appear in every single game since then. Some new species? Only just appeared too, because I didn't see anything like that when we were there. Check the world counts. First time it has happened. Been receiving reports of strange monsters. Okay. Oh, you think this place is dangerous? You have not seen Crossbell. Erebonia is a very dangerous land. Yeah, it's dangerous, but you have not seen Crossbell. You think your mechs are bad? Try giant monsters from hell. But now I'm worried about Ricky. And it's funny because their well, it's always their side quest is almost always about Anton's failing romance for whatever reason. His romance keeps failing, though I think you can see why it keeps failing. Communication is important, yeah. So in the first game and second game, Anton and Ricky wanted to figure out where they wanted to go, what they wanted to do with their lives, find someone. Anton wanted to find someone he loved, but apparently a lot of girls kept rejecting him. He was so sad. He just laid on the floor. He laid on the floor in one of the guardhouses in Sky. Is like, oh, just swallow me whole. Take me. I can't handle this anymore. And Ricky's just sitting on a barrel nearby going, come on, Anton. You're annoying the people here. Come on, Anton. You're annoying the people here. Gotta move soon. Oh, leave me be, Ricky. I've lost the will to live. Ricky's put up with so much of him. Is he gonna save me? All I wanted to do is get something to eat. The scary army guy came and sat down next to me and started asking all kinds of questions. He's seriously creeping me out. No, your behavior has caused a lot of people to worry. I think you have an obligation to explain yourself. I know, but I don't think my delicate heart can take much more of this pressure. Your heart? I mean, nah, I can't say that. Yeah, I can see why you have a delicate heart. Your heart has been broken so many times, either by yourself or by actual women around you. I don't know how much you can do to help you there. You're gonna have to tough this one out on your own. Ah, so you're from like Pearl, are you? There's too many foreigners around here. So what brings you to Erebonia? Well, I might as well be upfront. I came looking for love. Looking for love as likely story. He's clearly trying to bluff his way through. No, sir. No, sir. Trust me, Anton is not smart enough to do that. And I'm even telling the truth, too. Might be a spy. Think about his behavior, at least there's some. More hilarious. Yeah, exactly. It made me laugh so much I named the VOD after it. You guys can check it out if you want. Still, I can't just let him off the hook on a whim. I suppose I'll keep it pure and questioning while longer. Asking me these questions that are really hard to answer. When is it gonna let me go? In Sky the Third, which is where you in Sky the Third, where let's just say a lot of memories play. You go through a lot of doors that play memories. You discover that Chloe used to be one of the characters in Sky, used to be an underclassman for Anton and Ricky. Ricky, yeah, Anton, and Ricky used to go to the same school, and then they were talking about, oh, what will we do after we graduate and all that stuff. Like, it's so cool. It's nice world building. It's nice to see where they ended up after all this time. Here, Marie, let me see if I have a picture of. Oh, hello, Never. Thanks for the lurk. You know what? Hang on. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone, go check out Never. I have. I Shit, I don't have Anton and Ricky considered. Second chapter. Do I have them? No, I guess because I only thought of them as like NPCs. They're not here. Yeah. You can look. Okay, now Trails in the Sky doesn't have any screenshots. I literally just made random ass thumbnail. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have them. But they were like little cute sprites. Oh! Should I try? I mean, should I try? I've done it with Lloyd's team. Why not this team, right? Alright, time to defeat the vicious lion. Oh, wait.
I can do this.
Let's retreat. See you later.
Oh, can I approach it from behind? It's fine, It's fine, Mr. Can I approach it from behind? Elliot, just quick. Actually, no. I don't need to do that. Load. Wanna know a secret? What? What secret? I mean, this guy did reappear right after Vicky. Right after Ant. We found Ant. This built up to that. Yeah. The dome is still there. If we approach from behind. Oh, no advantage. Okay. Well,
this might actually be a challenge. Good.
Oh, it uses magic.
I won't lose. Right.
My turn. Here we go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Take this!
Here we go.
Now! There!
200,000. That has 200,000 health. Holy shit. Yeah, okay.
That's embarrassing.
No problem. Let's retreat. Yeah, stubborn, aren't? No problem. Let's retreat. See you later.
Shame. Okay. It's too strong for anyways. You're my favorite YouTuber, favorite person on Twitch at the moment. Aw, thank you. I thought that was Kirio. Or Vane. Why are you using only Vane's emote? Just kidding. Just part. Oh, okay. I can just do this. Fee, Sarah, confirm. It makes it so much more convenient. Thank you.
Let's ride.
Look, Neo, the bike. Where's Evergreen? Yeah. Get Blackbird. Evergreen. Gladiator headband. True Gladiator headband. Then you take this so you can avoid everything. You, I guess, remove. Oh my gosh, it is a breaker. Your arts, I don't want overlap. Oh, you already have a speed breaker. Well, actually no, I rarely get. Maybe. Actually, nah, fine. Breaker. Shield breaker, and then you. Ooh. Yeah. Can I stack it? Yeah, I can stack evade, right? Yes! Because I got them for free. Gifted subscriptions. I'm not spending money on nothing. Just follow you on your. Oh, thank you! I really appreciate it! Thank you. Feel free to follow me on my other socials as well, if you use them, of course. Don't need to force yourself, but thanks. Action? Sarah, what the hell do I give? Ingenuity? Sure. No, invigorate. That'll be perfect on you. Invigorate. Leg breaker. Evade 1. I'm not really gonna. Building. Then sure. Steal. Already comes. Yeah, fuck. Burn then. Get burned. Or why am I doing this? Because of this.
Let's get this over
Aww.
with. My turn.
With good timing, they should just aim for with good RNG.
Leave it to me.
Rat. Dirty rat. That doesn't look like a rat.
Let's see if we can live through this.
Too slow. My turn. One, two, and done.
Got it. You're mine. Okay. Now. Let's get him, Fee.
Understood. I'll handle it. One, two, and done. Now.
You're mine. My turn. You didn't see that coming.
Should have been paying attention.
I thought you could dodge everything.
Thanks. I'll handle it. Too slow. Okay. Now.
You're mine.
What sort of rat is this? The huge type. I have a rat in my room right now. I can tell you, to this, it does not look like that.
Growth spurt. Success.
Let's ride.
Excuse me. I have 2 pet rats. Oh, really? Wait, I thought you had cats, Marie. You have rats as well? No! This here. Elliot. Emma.
Let's get going.
I honestly expected this to move faster, but it's fine. Can I ram into enemies like this? Oh, I can't.
Like they want. My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. Second form. Game. Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
My turn. Now.
Got you.
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
Oh no! Need to learn how to properly ride motorcycle.
Ah!
Leave it to me. Here I go.
My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You want at least
Suppose I should think.
do that the entire time.
Here I go.
My turn. How pathetic.
Oh!
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Let's get going.
Right.
Oh! Hey! Yeah, this is the chef! It's Nicholas! Oh, here's some familiar face. Lisa? Is that really you? Emily! I'm glad you're safe! Glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Reed. Yeah, he's the head of the chef club, and she's with Lisa in lacrosse. You're behind that ash-colored night everyone keeps talking about? Figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. Right, we met Teresia back in Berehard. Feeling worried about you. Get home safely. And then, have to pay your visit soon. If you help with that, we'll be glad to help make it happen. So it might be a while before we set foot in Berehard. How about it? Want to come aboard? I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can. Oh, really? Sure. Do you guys have huge rats like that? Are you used to that? Alright, let's go.
Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's move.
Alright. Next one's on the other side, right?
Let's get going.
My rats are dwarf rats. Oh! I used to have pet hamsters as a kid. I remember that. I tried to pick them up, they would bite me. One more over there. Here we go.
Let's get going.
Okay. No. Yes. All right. Up.
Bring it up.
Very well.
Be gone. My turn. It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable. Let's ride. Let's get going.
Oh, we got all 6 set up without a hitch. Nice. Okay. Emily and Nicholas would have made this. Yay! Okay. And now, if I'm right, kitchen, we should have good food now, thanks to. No, that's nothing. Yeah, thanks to Nicholas. There we go. Wow. Nicholas, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat? Sure, I don't mind. See? Instant bread. This is how good this guy is. Instant bread. Excuse me. Ah. I hope I didn't miss any recipes. I'm so pissed if I did. I'm gonna look up a recipe list for Cold Steel too. Thank you. Hang on. And my sneezes are pretty violent according to my friend. I don't know if that's actually true. All I know is they thought because of my voice, I'd have like a really cute like sneeze. No, it's it's that kind of sneeze. Food, yes, Marie, food. Sneezes sound suffocated. Oh, it's okay. Actually, guys, I'll be right back. Back up on- Take 5, everyone. Take 5. All right, I return. How's everyone doing? Music is a vibe. Yeah, it's Girls' Generation. I love the music. Okay. Let me just do one more thing, and I think that would be it today for trails because I'm really hungry. After this, I'm not gonna end stream. You might as well watch some. You guys mind if we have like a just watching or just chatting session for a bit, and then we'll transition over to. We'll transition over to Don't Starve afterwards. First of all, let's open this. Oh! Hey, Emily. Range combat training room. So this is where they assigned you? You got it. I got a thing or two that might be helpful for you, and gave me the perfect place to use it. Recognize this? Hey, it's a combat shell. Yep. I snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. How? Those things are gigantic. Bet you they'll be a great way for your class to train up for whatever you guys gals get. Orbital gun, bows, staffs, and tests. Okay, so basically, Elisa, Elliot, Emma, and Lisa, Elliot, Emma, and Sarah. I guess Sarah counts? Does she? B? Yeah, let's fight one. Let's fight one. Machias, right, Machias. And without using art.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Now! Time to finish this. Understood.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Okay. Odd.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
I appreciate it. It's my turn. Break!
Right. Right. Let me help. Thanks. It's my turn. Oh, move.
I need to do something.
Thanks. Thank you very much. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Marcus is gonna die. Okay.
This can't be happening.
Wait, he's still confused?
Thanks. It's my turn.
the moon.
I appreciate it.
I can do this. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow!
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Take this!
Here I go. Oh, moon, shield us from harm.
Right. Break!
I can do this.
Nice.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Heal?
Right. Right.
Okay, this isn't a lot.
Here I go. Analyzing the.
There.
It's my
And-
turn.
It's my turn. Eat that!
Whoopsie.
Right.
It's my turn. Chime in darkness.
I can do this.
Turn to flames. Burn!
It's my turn. Break! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Right. Resound!
Overdrive!
Now!
You're mine! It's my turn. Break!
Boom.
They're off balance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Now's our chance. Ready, everyone?
All right.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Right.
Here's a performance especially for you.
Here we go. Yeah, why not? Go all out.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
That takes care of them.
Okay. Frank, I didn't think you'd give this to give you any trouble. Still, I want to have these. Just a little treat for me to you. Okay, we're gonna do that next time. Alright. Save. Gosh. Okay, everybody. There. After this, let me just we're gonna voice some nice over here. We're gonna enjoy a nice intermission. Like we're gonna watch a few YouTube videos for the next 2 hours, and then, well, as long as I want to eat, I'm really hungry right now. I'm sorry. Thanks for the stretch, Neo. Hope that's okay with you guys. And then we're gonna move over to playing Don't Starve with my friend Mega Collab. So let's do it. Hang on. Let's. All right. Okay. Gotta back one of my